I feel like letting go. Comics, yeah. I'm here. Wait. Fuck, I forgot to... Okay, this... You need... I guess you need this, you need this... You need... this. Right. I've already started on the panel borders. I ate food. I have tea. I did not eat so much food that I would be too EP. Though it may still get to me. And therefore I can just get in there and start drawing. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. What are you doing? How are you doing? Panel 1. Oh my god. Oh, baby. So this guy, you know what, dude? Maybe it's time I actually put the strap for the bag all the way across. What am I doing? I mean, might as well. I keep putting it on just one of his shoulders. Why not just put it on? Why not just put it on? Across his back. Right, right. Jacket, a little bit of fur. Dude, I don't even know what he wears when it is in winter. That's gonna be interesting to find out, figure out. Doesn't seem like the short-sleeved button-up shirt kind of guy, so I'm guessing it's just gonna be something incredibly basic. I don't know. I'm not a character designer. I'm gonna avoid taking responsibility for as many things I don't feel like doing as possible. That's right. Staircase. Gross little corner. Graffiti. I am fully aware. And then you wouldn't see them from this angle. Probably, hope, I mean, maybe, most likely. I mean, especially not like this, but I mean, I don't think there's a lens that enables this kind of view. Anyway. Charlie Outlaw does 24 pages in 2 weeks. Probably meaning 10 days. I'm definitely not there. Though I would love to. There should be a camera here. Should. Well, yeah, I mean... so it opens inside. Hope I don't have to redraw this. Comicsing. Comicsing. I want to be done with this panel so that I can move on to the next panels. It's just, I need to be faster. Fucking, I don't know. I know how graffiti. I mean, this could be some guy. I'm not gonna overthink this. Like I said, I'm not gonna overthink this. This vaguely resembles something. Isn't the perspective a little wrong? A little wrong, slightly wrong, mostly wrong, quite wrong, fucked up. Doesn't matter. Possibly no. Comics. I mean, I'm referencing this basically. I don't have it here. I'm not going to show it to the stream. The club entrance from Akira, or the bar entrance from Akira. You know, chewing gums. You'll have to see those to see dark chewing gums on the ground. This is too prominent. I want to write. Stickers over stuff. Fucking all sorts of bullshit. You know what I need to do? And even that is barely fixing it. But I drew the character, or either I drew the character too high? No, too low? Or the railing is too high. Basic fucking mistake. Doesn't matter. Nobody noticed until I pointed it out, surely. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Don't forget the sign. Don't forget the sign. I still don't know how. I mean, there's so many things that I could have researched. I mean, I already did this previously, but there's so many things that I could have researched while I was taking my break. I mean, I was eating, but, you know, could have been more dedicated. And one of them could have been, how do neon sign be? And I looked that up once. I watched a guy make a neon sign for 404 Media. It didn't leave me very much wiser, but it was a cool shop. I think I stole the club writing from somewhere, so that one at least is going to seem correct. It's also something that would be easy to find, I think, but the soda is, I think, all my invention, and obviously much worse for it. This might be fine though. How does that look? It's off for now. O, dobrý večer, Kuky. Dobrý večer. Ano, je večer. Anyway, panel 2. Panel 2. I drew the bar completely differently from how I usually draw the bar. That's great. Well, I mean, do I need to look up how I do it? Is he here? It's not here. It is kind of here. All the way in the back. Is there like a rhyme or reason to this? Or is it just zigzagging? I think it's just zigzagging. Kuky, já se mám jako vždycky úplně fantasticky. Nepopsatelně úžasně. Jak ty se máš dneska, co jsi zažila? Je to tak dlouho, co jsme se neviděli. Viděl jsem, že jsi byla zazásobená hromadou mangy, kterou jsem nečet. A nebudu. Už jsem to zkoušel a nedal jsem to. Just gotta draw this Mr. Bartender man dude guy. Does this script say what he's doing? Because why would he be like wiping something? Oh. No, he's not doing what I'm drawing him doing. So I'm not gonna do it like this then. I'm gonna draw him do the things that the script says he's doing. That's a much better idea. I don't know why I don't read the script when I illustrate the script. Why do I just fucking pull something out of my ass? This happens to me all the time. I don't make changes because I think I'm smarter than the writer. I make changes because I only half read what people tell me to draw. Tak ahoj. Ne. What am I doing? Oh, I mean, oh my God. I'm so confused by what I'm seeing in the sketch. Next time, I'm going to sketch the thing that I'm supposed to draw. How about that? Okay, so shirt. Dude, shoulder go up. Shoulder go up. Arm go side. Forearm go forward. Is that a picture? I mean, that's closer than where we were. Okay, even more side. Like this. You get Dude, what's going... Why does it look like shit? I am confused. Script says that he's only checking the bottles, but I'm thinking he could be lightly touching them. I don't know what checking the bottles means. Like, is there liquids in them? Like, are they expired? I don't understand alcohol. I don't even know what expired alcohol means, if it's possible. Maybe he's checking for cracks. Probably not cracks. Probably just the volume and I'm already stumped. Okay, that's better. Was the... Okay, I do need more. Yeah, there's no reason why he would be that tall. If the horizon is that low, and he's further away. Cool, time to draw the fucking background. Actually, it's not... We're not done. Fuck, it's stupid. Okay, something about the hair needs to be lusher. There you go. Okay, now we can actually move on. Okay, so, I mean, I can just do this, right? I can just use the sketch by doing cut and paste, and there's this. And then we get... Oh, fuck me. Pathetic. Cut and paste. I mean, you're not even here, sir. And there's the last one. am I doing? Okay. The board in the front of the bar. Cool, we're not on fire. Holy shit. Everybody left. That's awesome. Hires. I definitely want to have them a little thinner. I guess last one is maybe she's sitting there. Could she be sitting there? Yes, she's sitting there. Another detail that I seem to have fucking glanced over. I don't know. It feels like sometimes, I mean, these were some of the first pages that I actually drew on stream. So maybe I was communicating with humans. And therefore wasn't paying full attention to the script that I'm drawing. But this is, I mean, it's good that I didn't throw it out. Why would you? Okay. Are these too high? They're, I mean, in terms of, whoa, distance from the seat to the table, I suppose not. I suppose they're fine. It's not. Comics. What? Charge. table. I mean, I don't know how dirty I need to make the table, honestly. You know what I mean? It would be like loved but not destroyed. You know what I mean? There's a healthy medium somewhere between not new and just dirty and gross. So somewhere between there. Okay, so bar stools though, but good. Please don't ban me again, Twitch. This is a clothed butt. Ain't nobody. See, it has a pocket. Nude butts don't have pockets. I mean, this is gonna be. We'll see how good this looks. Is this anything? I used to have like a part of my visual language was that I would do dark hair completely black. I mean, I would do black hair completely black. But now I at least started adding a little bit of gloss, a little bit of sheen. How's this look? How's this look? How does it look? I can't see it. It's fine, isn't it? Oh, but there's a door there. I decided that there's a door there. There's a door somewhere. I mean, first off, there's a... This isn't flipped, right? Of course it's not flipped. First off, there's a corner here that leads to... Either there's like an entrance to somewhere there. There actually might be an entrance. There might actually be a door here as well. A different door to a different place. Might be just the toilets. Okay, but there's definitely a door over here. Because you gotta be able to enter the bar somehow if you work there. It's definitely gonna be dark there, I'm thinking. Holy shit, how's it been an hour? Fucking hell. How's it been an hour already? Okay, so there's nothing for a little bit. And then the bottles start getting stacked. There's like a pillar. This is like a pillar. I don't know. You probably can't read this as a pillar. I don't know. Oh, no, wait, never mind. There was a... Yeah, this is hard to read. It ultimately doesn't matter what is or isn't there. Oh no, this is the pillar. Fuck, this is the pillar. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. And this is just a wall. See? That was what I mean. It's hard to read. This is just fucking dead on, flat kind of view. If I do this, maybe it'll help me. This is like a decorative little line that totally wasn't there in previous pages. It also tells me that whatever I did to help me with the case design is completely irrelevant because I don't know if these line up nicely or no. Okay, so these are lower. Maybe. So much unnecessary work. Yeah, these don't align at all. I'm gonna edit the sketch one more time. Do I bother? Do I fucking bother? I guess I'm bothering. Fucking pathetic. What? What am I? That's supposed to do. There's one. Here's one. This does something now, right? I grab it, I move it. Hallelujah. fucking awful. What's happening here? Oh, sure. But I'm over here. I mean, I don't need all these pre-drawn at all. In fact, away with you. I already forgot how coffee machines look. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck. Some weird box of something. There's always a box of something. A towel maybe? I don't know. Feels like they don't really need a paper towel feeder there. Another box of, you know what? You could have like a telephone died. That's awesome. That's fantastic. I'm gonna have to charge it before I go to bed because it holds the secret to me waking up, aka it's my alarm clock. I mean, I can, now that I have these watch, I can set them up, and I do have them set up, but I have them set up for a different time. And I want to keep it at that time, because I like that it says 8:08, even though I never wake up at 8. Who fucking wakes up at 8? How would I wake up at 8? I go to bed fucking 3 and fall asleep at 6. In what world? In what world would I be able to wake up at 8? I mean, I wake up and turn the thing off. Bootle. Bootle. More bootle. More bootle. That just looks like a washing detergent, but whatever. More bootle. Last time I drew bootles, it took me like fucking a million years to finish. And this looks like a pretty accurate repeat of that experience. Just a box of fucking who knows what. Whatever. As long as the panel is getting filled up with shit. Not literally shit. We're good. This is how alcohol bottles look, right? I mean, some probably do. It's possible. Anything is possible. Oh my god, why does it take so long to just fucking draw some fucking bottles? Bottles, 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 fucking bottles. How many more fucking scenes of the bar am I gonna be drawing? How many fucking times am I gonna have to fake knowing what a bottle looks like? Because I don't, okay? I don't know what bottles look like. Do I look like a glass blower? Do I look like a sand mine owner? Do I look? I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm neither, and I don't know either. So being suspended and then being put back on Twitch seems to not like affect your viewership much, if at all. because my viewership was non-existent, and it still is. But even the viewership I was used to getting, which is, you know, one silent person sitting in the stream, appearing every now and again, and not saying anything, still happens. So it's not like I'm like fully shadow bound, I guess. I don't know if this place has something like that, but I can imagine it easily could have. Oh yeah, I just remember that I did read at least one other manga. It was a manga that I don't remember the name of, but a guy had jets on a greatsword. It had a nice expressive art style. At least I remember it being expressive, relatively. I don't know what I'm fucking drawing here. Some gizmo. Some wires. You know how it is. You know how it is. There's always something somewhere doing something for somebody who needs something. Haha. Yeah, this can go. All these can merge. Doo-doo-doo. And now, boy, wait, I'm deleting these. I don't even want to fucking keep them in this on the sketch. Here comes the boy. You might be asking, why isn't he coming in from the left? Correct. I see the issue. I don't care. That's a great question. If most actions take place from left to right, why doesn't this? Moving on. An hour and 9 minutes. This is stupid. I fucking hate myself. about to redraw that face. Doesn't matter that it's bad. I wonder if, there could be a funny, obviously nobody's going to be like so deeply involved in the fandom of this comic or any other thing that I'll ever draw probably, but it'd be funny if there were like fan theories about some characters having doppelgangers, even multiple doppelgangers, solely based on how badly I can't match the likeness of certain characters. Heckin' frick. Can you imagine having to disprove some weird fan theories that are based literally only around you being unable to draw the same character looking like the character twice in a row? So they come up with various fan theories about doppelgangers. Although, like, even in that hypothetical scenario, that would mean that I could actually match the character's likeness too well, no? As opposed to not being able to match it at all. Which unfortunately isn't the case. Or maybe like so well that it's clearly supposed to be a specific character, but not well enough that such theories can't be generated. I think I'm making the bag big again. I don't know. Sometimes they big. arm is a little stiff, isn't it? I don't know what's up with that. I'm not fixing it. I'm not fixing it. You fix it. Oh yeah, and then there would be like a fan artist in the community who would redraw the whole book, but just better. Or at least you would redraw the panels where the character is looking off. It would be called a no doppelganger cut, and like it would objectively be better than what I could have drawn, because I just fucking can't. I just fucking can't draw good likeness. Can't repeat it. I don't know why I can't. It has to be like something wrong with my eyeball, something wrong with my brain, something wrong with fucking everything about me, honestly. Do I copy this or do I redraw this every time? I think I should just copy this, as cringe as that is. Sure. Like again, I think I'm like drawing a box of tissues that I don't think they need. Like they have their own towels. But a box of tissues is such a useful prop. Like, it's always, it makes sense to have it almost anywhere. You want to clear your nose, you want to wipe blood. Almost never a wrong spot to put it. But specifically here, I feel like it might be wrong. And I thought I was gonna just copy the sketch and then draw it 3 times, and I would have if lately I wasn't just struggling so hard to draw as many pages as possible. Or rather, I'm struggling super hard to draw even 1 page a day. Now, I already have my 1 page a day done, but like I talked about already, like, twice or 3 times today on my stream, I watched Charlie Adlard of Walking Dead fame talk about how he draws 24 pages in 10 days. And I need that to be me. I don't want to draw Walking Dead, but I do want to draw that fast. Because I want to draw many things. And I want to be done with the thing I'm doing now. I'm gonna redraw it in the director's cut. In the Game of the Year edition. In the Snyder cut. In the AI upscaled 4K 60 version. Okay, I'm gonna have to draw her face the way it is now. But then she's going to be sitting. So I'm gonna have to redraw her. Just gonna have to move her shoulders up, honestly. It's not that bad. I don't know why she looks so bummed out in this scene right now. I did not have info for this in the script. Do I at least draw her 3 times? That's kind of like able to just mask most of the copying, even though I'm not gonna move anything about her. But it's also going to just accentuate how shit I am at trying to match the likeness. Bringing me back to another alternate version of this book that could be created by some crafty fan potentially who would just go back in and redraw the characters who don't look consistent. Okay, now I have to move her shoulders up. Jean jacket, or denim jacket, black denim jacket. Same one she's been wearing for like a week. Shoulders turned in. Creases here. Could have a white tank top today, or a white shirt, or yeah, I don't know. Honestly, she could be like bigger, or this, or the table could like terminate way sooner. I think that would still make sense. So I'm gonna actually move this lower. Although it could be bigger. I have space. Oh, hello, me Lisa. Yep, this is the comic. I mean, if you're reading my about page on my Twitch, that's where I put it, right? Did I put that there? If I put that there, then I put that there because that's the only thing I'm streaming. For now. For now. Eventually I might stream something else, but right now this is my big project that I should work on as much as I can. So that's it. This is the box. This is it. This is him. Let me show you a picture where he's actually punching somebody. To prove to you that it's true. Well, this is more of a street fight. Well, there's also a bunch of pages where he's getting punched, which is not... Okay, listen. Here's a fight. It's just going to be black and white. It's going to be black and white, or rather black and white and shades of gray. And yeah. And I prefer it that way. I did some comics in color, and it was actually pretty annoying to do. And even the shades of gray are actually kind of an overkill, honestly. So that's it. That's a cute little fight. And here is a scene with fighting too. So yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to maybe redraw this slightly. I'm not touching it. There's a punching. Victory. Yeah, but a lot of other stuff happens in the comic. And this is a section that is actually exceptionally... The blonde guy is the protagonist. Look at this one. This is him. This is our hero. It looks okay. Thank you. Oh. Where is he looking? Should be looking... It would be... I mean... his entire head should be... turned slightly more. I mean, I don't know if... I don't even know if I have any kind of imagination, actually. I don't know. I mean, I don't have photographic memory, so maybe it is imagination. But, like, I have, like, memes. I don't know if meme is the right word. Just don't want to say cliches. I feel like a lot of my storytelling is built upon cliches anyway. So it's not like I'm developing every single composition wholesale from imagination, like a fresh new idea. And he should have a different expression. And also I'm way too zoomed in. I hate myself so much. This is going to print way smaller. Like this big. On my screen, on your screen. Not sure. Yeah, about this big. Fuck. Change playlist. Uh-huh. It's going to be something over 300 pages. And right now we're on page 126. With the caveat that I had to skip drawing one page that got me suspended on Twitch. So I'm gonna have to draw that off stream. Which is tough because I kind of got used to streaming all of my comic drawing right now, and I need the, or rather I seem to need someone looking over my shoulder to make sure I don't procrastinate. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Let's get back to this. So I'm worried that when I go and draw that page that I can't draw on Twitch, I won't be able to do it. It's gonna take me unbearably long time to draw. Thank you for believing me, Lisa. Thank you very much. I will try not to disappoint. You will never see the page, even if I do draw it though, because if I showed it on Twitch, they would snipe me immediately again. I mean, you need your rest days. You need your rest days, don't you? There is a limit to how much you can actually practice, right? Oh, well, being 7. I don't know how. Okay. I had my food. I came back on. Now I've been drawing for 1 hour 40 minutes, and unfortunately we only have 2 panels. So if I'm a machine, I'm a pretty shit machine. I'm pretty rusty. And just I'm a rusty piece of junk. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing with the hams. At least it is in you there. Yeah. I mean, like, every time I think about how slow I am, I do manage to remember that this is the most meticulously drawn comic I've ever done, that it is probably going to be... I mean, some people may not like it as much as my previous work because it's not going to be in color, and people love color. People love color. So even a technically better drawn comic can be judged a little harshly because it isn't in color. But at least for my own satisfaction, I'm trying to do as few compromises as possible on the art and storytelling part. See you later, well, being 7, I'm gonna be on for 4 more hours, I think. And then, you know, around same time tomorrow. What am I doing with the hand? This. It's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot to add her all her little bracelets and rings and stuff. It's pretty good. And a peek of her tattoo, at least one of them. I think the shoulder is okay. This is not merged. But if I flip it, okay, I don't hate it, but it isn't super correct. Warperino? Slight warpage. I think. I would love. I mean, there has to be of all the YouTube tutorials that I saw in my lifetime. No one's offering an easy trick on how to make sure that your faces aren't weird and skewed. They say that I should do what I do, which is I flip the picture horizontally, and I can tell that I fucked it up, but I can't figure out how to fix it, and that's a completely different challenge that I would like to master. Okay, let's draw the guy. Let's just draw the guy and move on. In the background as well, yeah. Yes. No, went over the hand because I don't like where it is. Oh my god, what's wrong with your face? I did not intend to redraw his face. It's fine. Oh my god, what am I doing with the hand? Oh my god. This is exactly the kind of stuff that you should figure out in this sketch and then not have to worry about what you're inking. Once you're inking, you should just be gliding, you should just be filling in the black spots, you should have the perfect idea of how things work and where things are. And instead I'm over here making a sketch number 4. Which might still not even be the final fucking sketch for the page. But yeah, now you can tell that I've fully just given up on considering this real final inks. Because I'm gonna have to redraw both her and him, and then the environment isn't even done. Yeah, it looks like it's still gonna take a while. So I'm merging these, I'm removing this, Clipperino, Mascherino, opacity down, layer up, and hopefully it's gonna look better after I draw it here. You know what I'm thinking? Might be too late to do that now. But I don't like, right now, that he comes in through here and he wants to talk to her, right? So wouldn't he just stop over here? Instead of walking all the way over here and then turning back, like he does over here? Is that more confusing or less confusing? Which one is better? Did I do that for a reason? Did I do that for some 180 rule reason? Because you're gonna have her here. And he's going to be here when he's coming in. So he's on the right and she's on the left. And then when we go over here, he's on the right and she's on the left. But we're already like jumping. You know, like she's still on the left and he's still on the right in both shots. But I wonder if I if I was overthinking it to this degree, unnecessarily, in my opinion, right now. Or if I just did this intuitively, and therefore I should have thought about it more, and put her over here, and him staying here, being like, "Hey, we fucked. Remember we fucked?" She's like, "Uh-huh." And then he fucks off. You know what I'm thinking? If he stops here, it's clear he's only trying to talk to her. While if he stops here, he's like potentially communicating with both of them, you know what I mean? He's like, hey, what's up? To both of them. Instead of just being like laser focused on her. But having said that, I don't know which is better for the scene, actually. And additionally, I mean, what's in the rest of the page? I mean, nothing really. I think it makes sense to do it this way. As weird as it is of me to like bother, I mean, I can just, whoop. I can just do this. I mean, her hair needs to be the other way around, I guess. Whoop. It's not even that bad. And his bag is on the other shoulder. I think this makes more sense. I think it makes more sense. Whoa. But also he should be maybe about this high. Let's lock it in. I prefer this. I genuinely think it makes more sense. Let's go back and draw this nicely. Oh, stop zooming in so much, you idiot. You're ruining your comic. Unless, you know what, I'm not even gonna check the script. I'm checking the script. I'm not even gonna check the script if Okay. I forgot one thing. But it's not a big deal. I forgot an e-cig in her hand. That's it. That's not such a big problem. Also, is there any changes in the script rewrites? Yes, I have multiple versions. This is the same, this is the same. We did this, did this. Nothing. Good news. It's always, there's so many things to check. Oh, I can't even fit the crosshatches there because of how zoomed in I am. That's a wake-up call. Okay, I mean, so far, it's fucking fine. I was at midnight already. I was at midnight, I just tuned in now. Well, I didn't tune in, what is it called? I started broadcasting. Hell yeah, thanks for stopping by, Melissa. I hope your hoboing goes well. That's right, I checked your Instagram. I know... oboing, probably. That's how you probably pronounce it. I checked your Instagram and I know that you stream video games and play an oboe. Right? But you're not a hobo, which is how I pronounced it by mistake at first. Good, great. Thanks for stopping by, and good luck to you. In about 2 hours, I will still be streaming. Fucking... I don't know how bags do. Dobrý večer, Viktore. Ooh. Says nobody's here. Right, so phone and only in one hand, e-cigar in the other. God večer. Okay, these 2 hours only do 2 panels. That's fucking pathetic. I don't know how this works. Don't at me if this isn't how the nozzle looks like. I don't care. Generally don't care. One, two, three, four. One more finger. Always count your fingers. Oh wait, I gotta do fucking one of these. I'm gonna get fucking punched in the face. Okay, where does this arm go? Here? It looks kind of melted right now. But I feel like hand kind of sometimes does look a little melted. When all the bones shift around in order to accommodate whatever grip it's in. Cool. Okay, I didn't draw the face, but when I do, it's gonna be, I'm gonna be happy with it, maybe. There's no reason for her to be so deep in her face. That's reserved for when she's feeling extra bad, I guess. Nope. This is definitely a weird drawing. Okay, but give it this. I was confident that I need to dig her head deeper between her shoulders, but maybe I didn't need to. If I do a little bit of this, a little bit of this. I'm gonna shoot myself. I'm gonna acquire a firearm, and with it, what is this? This is what I mean. This is what I fucking mean. You would think, I mean, also it doesn't help that fucking, he looks like something between John Mulaney and fucking, I don't know. Sam Altman's evil twin. That might be it. It's fine. it's as good as I'm willing to fucking brute force this. And I don't exactly remember what the fuck I decided was gonna be going on with these cups, but I remember that I drew one of these before. Oh wait, I need to go full blast again. This also does now help with the speech bubbles. Because he goes, shut the fuck up. He goes, now he can easily just talk first. I don't know why I had them switch positions. Fucking overthinking idiot. Holy shit. Holy fucking heckin' freaking shit. I know I said something about not caring if I keep my shit consistent. But when I know that I just drew something, see here, haha, the door behind the bar, that's what I'm drawing right now. That's what I'm doing. So for some reason there's a handle here on a steel bar. Something like that. It doesn't have to be super duper precise, I guess. But then there's the circular window. Is this entire album full of duets with George Michael? No. Is there two steps there? I don't know. Forgot to check that. Oh, but I don't remember what's on the side. Nothing, I guess? What's over there? Is it just blackness? Just blackness? The wall's pretty long. Okay. There's an extra ridge there. But the wall itself, I decided was going to be pretty long. So I might as well But this, it's not just decoration, is it? This surface is not as much in danger of getting scratched up as this surface. So it's probably a different material. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fucking just some texture. Who knows? Who gives a fuck? You were waiting. I'm good now. So I'm duping it. I don't even. And once more. Why aren't these the same size? Maybe that's why. Já nevím, kdo je DJ Panel. I think I remember now why I sketched him. No, wait, no, this is better. This is definitely better. Either way. I didn't fucking understand this. To, Viktore, podívej, jak jsem to... jsem tady měl takovou krizi víry. Podívej. Kde to je? Podívej, jo. Jsem to měl naskicovaný tak v jednu chvíli, že ona sedí, že jo, tadyhle a on stojí jakože tadyhle za ní a později teda on jako odejde. Tudy prostě, nebo jako prostě tudy. Nebo jakoby řekněme odsud. A během kreslení tady toho jsem se rozhodl, že bude lepší, když tadyhle oni budou prohozený. Takže on teď, když bude odcházet, tak bude vlastně odcházet odtud. A bude to jako zajímavější asi. Bude jasnější, že odchází. Spíš než jenom, že se jako otočí prostě do kantny. Až jako asi nikoho nenapadne, ale bude to každopádně fungovat líp. Když jako kolem ní prochází takhle. A taky mi to přijde na mě právě, že přijde i logičtější, že když přichází, tak se zastaví tady. Protože mluví na ní. Ale původně, když jsem to skicoval, tak jsem si asi představoval, že se zastaví jako tady a mluví jakoby na oba, ale ten dialog je jenom na ní. A to, že je pořád vpravo, jsem taky tady řešil, že jsem si dělal, že jo, osičku a říkal jsem si, ona sedí zde, on přichází tudy. A vidíme je poprvé jako takhle. Takže on je vpravo, ona je vlevo a když to otočíme, tak díky tomu, že ho posunu sem, nebo jsem si opačně. Jsem si zřejmě myslel, že když ho posunu sem, tak bude vpravo a ono vlevo, ale ono to nedává podle mě víc smysl. Mě zase někdo zabanuje. To je nějaký čaroděj. Králičí čaroděj. Já mám pocit, že takhle to funguje jako líp. Když ho nechám se zastavit tady. Já totiž si nepamatuju, jak jsem o tom přemýšlel, když jsem to skicoval. A právě jsem přemýšlel, jestli jsem si fakt jako dělal tady ty jako vosičky. A mám pocit, že tak, jak to mám teď, je lepší. Protože to je nějaká čára skurvená. Je to trochu jedno a právě proto mi to přišlo, že to bude lepší, když nebudu respektovat nějakou vosičku. Budu se řídit jinými výhodami. I'm gonna just copy her here. Well, I'm gonna copy her both times, but importantly, this one's gonna be a little changed. And this one's back to buď tu. Já si dám vánočku. Big Twitch. Já si myslím, že to určitě pomáhá, ale není to takový tvrdý pravidlo. Jo. Jakoby držet se aspoň něčeho, aspoň většinou, určitě je hezký. Mně se asi nechce kreslit tohle, co jsem se vymyslel, že budu kreslit. se to vole drží. Drží jak inhalátor. Asi není úplně přesný. A možná jo, já nevím. Akorát pak nevím, jako jestli bude vyfukovat v dalším panelu nebo co. A právě nevím, jestli chci, aby vyfukovala v posledním. Právě, že si říkám, že když už jako šlukuje tady, tak v tom třetím panelu bude vyfukovat, ale právě spíš přemýšlím, jestli vůbec tohle kreslit. Protože to není ve scénáři. A tak asi jsem to zatím... Drží to trošku divně, ale překreslovat to nebudu. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Wee. Woo. Woohoo. Ale vyfoukne ušima. Víčkama, nevím. Já bych chtěl, aby kvůli tomu nezvedala ruku, ale to nevím, jestli jde. Asi jo. Dík, Martine, všechno nejlepší. Děkuju za návštěvu. Ano, zbytečný, aby. K tomu nerozumím, co se mi tam děje s těmi rukama. Jsou tak dlouhé, že mi to tam nedává. Za 9 dní něco odevzdáváš, nebo máš narozeniny? Nebo obojí. Aha, to je krásný. Nebudu jí dávat ramena níž, už jsem jí právě, že ona je srbená. O to víc by právě ale naopak měl být snadný přístup té ruky k té držce. A proto se tomu divím. Já je mám prostě moc dlouhý. Tady tu část mám moc dlouhou. Měla být tady. Ještě by byla ve zkratce trošku. Tady ta trubka. Já fakt na to můžu vysrat tady. No to jo, ale já jsem přemýšlel, jak to udělat, aniž bych musel překreslovat 3 obrázky kvůli jednomu obrázku. Na mě tady ta póza a tady ta póza je trošku jiná. Já to udělám. Já to všechno udělám. Ale sere mě, že to dělám. Jakoby já můžu většinu toho ponechat, to je výhoda. Můžu si uzmout hlavu, tam mi přijde v pohodě. A to jednu ruku. A ještě se hecnu a dám jí sem skleničku s Coca-Colou. A je to. Profi. Profi komiks. No. This goes full. I mean, actually, I still can edit that. Well, let's see if this is where the device would go. Like this. It's an okay ham. And this is the elbow. This is the forearm. That's better, I think. Yeah, it's like an hour. An hour of redrawing shit. Fuck yeah. Totally worth it. Maybe. Okay, now I gotta just merge this. I just goo. Oh, should probably need to inhale as well. Is anything, bruh? Comics. Okay, I can delete the arm here. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna at least do the minimum effort and like put her arm in a different position than where she raised it from. I'm not gonna fully copy and paste what I had drawn. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. So that's a merge, I think. Oh yeah, I don't know where how you exhale downwards. I'm gonna go make tea, fuck it. Comics, fucking piss, shit, garbage. Garbage. Okay, it's still here. I can't. I'm making my tea. What do I want to draw here? I guess. No. Yes. This is the weird era of Aretha Franklin. Dobro, Viktore, všechno nejlepší. Děkuju za návštěvu. Rád tě zase někdy uvidím. Pozdravuj všechny, co znám a potkáš je na cestě spát. Is that it? Yeah, the first panel's done. Okay, the second panel just needs him, but different. Meep, 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 meep. I mean, I'm not going to be moving the nose. I think you should be like semi-ashamed that he expected something more than just a high, that he expected something more enthusiastic. I would do something with his hand if I had any confidence that I can actually... Dude, I kind of feel like I'm gonna redraw him. That's what's up. That's what's fucking up. I woke up and chose violence. Where am I? Here. Should like... there's many things he could do. He could do to like tell the reader that he's uncomfortable, but like shifting weight, changing something with his hands. What else? Something about his eyes, blushing. Okay, I think this is gonna be good. I think that's the way to do it. Is my... Oh, in 40 seconds, my timer is gonna go off, and it's gonna say, "Hey, you idiot. You got your tea over in the kitchen." And they're right. What's happening in my playlist? Did I ever tell you that I don't remember how I designed this jacket and that I always draw it differently? Okay, his arm should be like closer to his body now that he's a little ashamed. Not ashamed, is it? I mean, there's a word for it that isn't ashamed or nervous, but is close to both. Okay, good. I just got her. Cool. I feel like I got somewhere. Now the only thing that's missing is fixing this stupid smile. I might not want this. It seems like all of these are like this. I'm not really digging that. I ain't really digging that. What's this? Oh, it's a video. Okay. The electrifying. Let's just play it now. Fuck. How could that fucking... just change that face. Is this anything? Okay, panel 4. I may act gay. So it's not panel 4, but it's panel 5. What? 5? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I merged those. Just fucking, why not? Okay, let's do something like this. It feels better to me. Oh, fuck. And also stuff like that. Hell yeah. Sitting weird. think I need a new layer for this hand, even know what I mean. What I mean is that I'm gonna fuck this hand up and redraw it 5 times until eventually maybe I'll get it right once. We'll see. Fuck, why am I drawing that in that fucking layer? Okay, I'm already like giving up, huh? Mm-hmm. How does phone? I'm fucking it up. Help. Where's the fucking index finger coming from? Yeah. What was wrong with the hand? So many things. Like, I understand. This is probably right. These bits. But this, I guess, needs to turn towards us faster. Like that. You know what, bro? Let's do this. I'm sorry, Rita. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about this. I should have done this ages ago. So let's see. I'm gonna actually blast this. You know, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and it doesn't even feel like 4 hours. I'm kind of like rested, powered up, and excited to draw. What? Oh, that's just a puff of smoke, or rather, puff of vapor. It almost feels like it would be easier for me to grasp what I'm supposed to draw here if I get rid of this hand wholesale, or that arm, I mean. So I will. Seems like it's an easier hand to fix. Okay, you can go away now. I'm gonna spend an hour redrawing this fucking hand, why not? I got my tea. I got water. I got evanescence. Wait a minute. I should do it like this actually. Was there like a version without the wrapping? It has to be, right? Where the here? Maybe, probably only live versions. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe only like, maybe the album version's the one without wrapping, and there are maybe radio versions with wrapping. Never mind. That's the closest we've gotten so far. So that might be something. I remember this. Refreshing my eyeballs. Holy shit. Is it a slow dance? Can I touch your ass? Oh, where is her? I think it is a slow song. This is good. I'm okay with his hand. Now the problem is, I might be too big actually, but Okay. This might be fine, but now I gotta figure out how to place this hand. Because I thought it would be like here somewhere. But like, how would you put it all the way over there? How? Like this? Does it make sense to you? I think it kind of makes sense to me. Yeah. It looks like this. So awesome. That's fun. This definitely looks fucking weird. I'm gonna have to redraw this after I draw this. Ah! I'm gonna hate myself so much. You say end B drill? I think she said end B drill. That would be funny. Hand. Fine, I think I got there eventually. I think I still gotta figure out the connection. Between the head and the rest of the body. Obviously keeping this. But other than that, I'm pretty satisfied. I don't know which one of these two I'm keeping. Let's just draw. I'm gonna draw. Anything I need to do later? I mean, yes, a lot of stuff. Everything from her except the face itself. Well, and the hair, of course. What? Bits of this, but not all of these. This feels fine. Garbage. Do I dare to merge? I'm merging it. This still looks kind of weird. Yeah, what's up, Sydney Slipping? Thanks for your kind words. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for following. Shit. Right. She has a thingy here. There is another pocket. Good to know. Oh, and also there are more. Right, there's a rim here. The pocket isn't situated here, it's more like this. It's gotta do it. It's gotta do it. It has to be it. Let's fucking fill this. Oh, can't. Haha. Stopped myself just in time before spilling over. There's probably a horizon and a perspective grid that I should be adhering to. Where are you, asshole? There? Fuck. Okay, it does not matter for this side. Okay, this side clearly had a different perspective grid, but might as well do it for this one. Weird little ear. Beard. Poking through. Hair. I remember hair. I never quite know how to do crumples on shirts. I feel like I got a pretty good method of just intuitively drawing something and hoping it lands just about where you would expect it to land. Right? What more can you wish for? Okay, dark pants, I suppose. Holy shit. It's not even that late. It's 2 a.m. and I still feel... I mean, I know this page is still gonna take more, maybe an hour to do. So maybe I will be fucking tired by the end of it. Yeah, Sydney slipping. Sometimes the lines end up looking good, but sometimes I wish I had better regimen for studying references and stuff, because I just... You know, eventually, once you get into to the point where people want you to draw things for them, you actually just do not have time to do studies. There is no extra time. You just gotta actually produce artworks and pages, illustrations, and like you can do some reference. You can look for references, obviously. But it's not the same as actually understanding a subject, and you only gain that knowledge by doing actual studies. And I feel like drapery is a pretty useful thing to study. It's not going to be just, you know, applicable for one type of cloth or one kind of drapery in general. But I just don't got the time. Well, now I don't anyway. I used to have the time. Even like a couple months ago, I had the time I could have been fucking using way better than I was. Either just actually drawing these pages or doing studies. But like, how do you structure studies? Like, well, how do you structure what to study at all? Unless you're at school, where they structure it for you. Like, I could be keeping a I can be keeping a list of things I need to learn how to draw. What takes priority? I can't even fucking keep my stylized characters looking the same across different panels. How am I supposed to fucking figure out what to learn? I was saying something about doing studies of cars and shit because I keep being forced to draw cars on account of a lot of scenes in comics taking place outside on the street, and streets are unfortunately well known for containing cars of a wide variety. If I could torch them all, I would. But then they would make me draw horses. And would that really be better? I mean, I think it actually would be better. Not that I would be better at it. But I think, as a concept, horses are cool. Every time I'm standing next to a horse, I'm in awe of what a beast that is. What a bizarre creature. Massive, just ginormous. Like, again, I don't know what these dials are. I looked up a coffee machine once for this specific bar, and I already forgot everything. Well, some comic artists just actually take photo references themselves, but they still like need to know how to draw it, because you can't just trace a picture of a horse and call it a good drawing. So the people who are actually good could theoretically probably eventually draw a really good picture of a horse, for example. But it's easier if they have an understanding of how to stylize and use a picture of a horse for reference, especially for like lighting and I don't know, a specific angle of a limb, or for example, seeing how a human figure sits on a horse. It's not as easy as just going, okay, I know how to draw a human, I know how horses look, just merge those two somehow. Sometimes you can just fuck up the scale even, and it looks wrong. So it is a lot of experience, but not necessarily experience in drawing a specific subject, but also experience of just the craft in general, I guess, and being intimately familiar with what your visual language, I guess, is. And that helps you translate references into the actual finished product. Yeah, but when I was growing up, I basically refused. Well, I didn't refuse. But all I ever wanted to draw was cool characters doing cool things. So that ended up... So eventually I ended up knowing pretty well how to draw a dude, you know, or a girl. But I did not know how to put them on a car or a horse or in a car or in a horse. On a cow, near a dog. So that's all stuff that I had to learn quickly while drawing for people. Yeah, comic artists need to study before they actually start drawing for people. Because afterwards, they're fucked. I don't understand how manga artists specifically know how to draw anything. Like, when did y'all learn? Like, if you're... Like, when did Masashi Kishimoto of Naruto fame get his serialization? Wasn't he a fucking teenager or something? Like, you are not allowed to be that good when you're a kid. Stop it. Be bad like the rest of us, and then ask us if it's time to be good, and we'll say, you know, whether yes or no. And if we're not too jealous, we'll say, yeah, you can go ahead and be as awesome, unlock your full power. Unfair. But it's awesome. Like, it's inspiring either way. Their art is inspiring either way. Though it does suck being, 34? How old am I? 34-year-old? And being where I am with my art. I feel like I'm fine. I'm not putting myself down too much. But I wish I was better. Isn't that always the case? Okay, I'm pretty confident that these three things I can merge and keep merged and not come back to them. Now, let's go look at our previously drawn pictures. Okay. So that wall terminates pretty early. The bar is about at the level of the rest of the room. Actually, it's poking out slightly. So you do actually just see... And this page is looking kind of good. I think it's looking mostly good because of the graffiti in this hallway. That is, for some reason, that's kind of satisfying to look at. I don't know why. It's not such a good drawing. But what it is finished. Oh, it's not finished. I still have to shade it. And finished is better than beautiful. Oh, great. Fucking tangent. Very smart. Still tangent. What the heck? You know what? Let's fucking stab his back. Oh, you're very kind. My hair's fine. My hair's fine, but my gallery on Instagram, right, isn't as full of cool pieces as I would like, because I was always mostly focusing on drawing comics. So you end up with a lot of pages, but not a lot of finished artworks in color, for example, that would look sexy on social media. Didn't this play already? My Immortal. Yes. How is this different? This version is 19 seconds longer. I never heard this album, by the way. I think I'm gonna listen to more Evanescence. So after Fallen, they had Open Door. Hopefully it's not a remix album. Call Me When You're... Okay, that looks like songs. Yep, comics are good about... Their comics' main goal isn't beauty, but clarity and the storytelling, and that means that I never prioritized making a pretty picture. So I never actually learned, I don't know, the basics like composition, color theory, and nobody forced me to. Nobody basically even told me that those concepts are out there and important to know. Or like I didn't know how to look at a picture that I find cool and analyze what makes it cool and how I can learn from it. You know, for my specific needs or ambitions. Instead, I've just been looking at art that is better than mine and going, fuck that guy. And like hoping that I'm eventually gonna fucking just randomly brute force my way into having nice pictures. And maybe it partially happened, but not as I mean, there's still. Still got some gaps. You know what I should do? You see this star here? Let's make it red. horizon is at this man's shoulders. Which means that unless he is standing on some I don't know, some steps that are higher than the bar, which I guess could happen, but this is like half a meter taller. It means that when he's that far, he should be about this big. Or I could do something like this. I already had to redo one page specifically because of this problem, so I'm glad that I noticed earlier. I don't know exactly how to precisely count how tall he would need to be based on the distance. Well, let's just draw the rest of the environment and maybe it's gonna be fine. Okay, that's basically pointless. Is this song kind of short? 30 minutes, okay, never mind. This ended abruptly, I guess. I don't even know where he's... Oh yeah, fuck. I gotta do this decoration or whatever. Oh hell yeah, well thanks for stopping by. You enjoy your day. Or whatever, you know, situation you're in. I'm glad you stopped by and chatted with me for a little bit. Thanks for the follow. Oh heck. I gotta... check out what's happening with the DJ. Oh, I see. Well, that's different than what I just drew. I'm not gonna copy the exact designs. I'm not invested enough. But I am gonna add the pillar here, I guess. The pillar and those. What's going on here? Whoa, fuck, I'm still on my eraser. The pillar. Check it. Okay. Lock this. I don't know what happens there. I'm still gonna add another table, even though in the picture I just checked there were none. There were none. I don't know what I'm fucking trying to add here. Is this just... Oh, I can't make it just black because her hair is black. And I hate doing the, like a halo around characters. That's incredibly annoying to me. So we'll see what this is gonna look like. What? Well, you know, at least this is the final panel. What are we even doing? What am I even doing? Drawing lines on the floor. Don't worry about them. Reflection, maybe? A little bit? Not too much. Erase. And after I actually done, I think. Is this not done? I mean, line art wise, anyway. Ba-bump. Hutters. Hutters. Foop. Flip. Flop. Flap. Glap. Glop. Grimp. Oh, I don't need this, but I do want this. Let's just look at the script and type it out. Not even look at the sketch. It's just two lines, right? Hi. And she goes, I don't know why I'm doing this without checking. Ahoy, ciao. No. That's it. That's all we get. It's definitely a bit too large. Possibly too far away from him. I mean, I could move it later. So that's it. That's the two things. So what do you mean? Oh, help. I literally had white. Don't tell me I ain't had white. Is that good? That's it? No. Nothing here, nothing here. Shading time. I don't need this. I don't need this. Just gonna fill the door dark. Yes, fuck. Only a little bit. Grab the same shade, do the railing. Do this. With a little bit of dosah. There you go. Take care of this. I think it's lit now. Maybe it ain't. But turning it on anyway. I mean, technically, probably, most likely, quite possibly, I shouldn't be, or rather, I should be doing like some fancy color holding on those lines so that they're brighter. But I'm not, I hate color holding. I hate it even where it fits, let alone where people use it now. Well, sometimes people just use it. Which is like, on the features of characters, like you're gonna color hold a nose and a mouth. It's like shit. Okay, this is merged. Boo, 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 boo. Da, 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 da. It's fine, no? Okay, a character is a character. Character needs to be far white. How often do you all think about Fulbright? And Steve Gator. I wonder what happened to that guy. How did that happen? I still like his tone control. And people, I mean, it's probably the games he worked on at the beginning are probably still pretty cool. But he ruined it. He ruined it. Bossy little bitch. Is your jacket brighter than the environment? I guess it's gonna be. Are your pants brighter than the environment? No, they're gonna be darker than ever. Whew, okay, it's gonna be 3 a.m. It's gonna be 5 hours of streaming. I wonder if I'm gonna be done at 6 hours of streaming, or if I'm gonna be done only a little sooner. Man, every time I see his face, I'm like, that needs to change. That needs to be not this face. Is this still the same day, by the way? Anybody know? Anybody have that info? Is it worth doing what I'm doing right now? Possibly be even darker. But instead, I'm gonna grab this and darken her pants. Should I do this? Does this look good? How does this look? Nope. Quite bad. I think I'm good. I think I'm moving on. Okay, this time I do actually just have to shade the environment. Ba 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 ba. Because we're going to be reusing that a bunch of times. Did I ruin it already? Help! It's fine. Just making it a little dirty. How about this? Sure. Okay, now the characters. Which are all going to be individuals. He still looks fucking stupid. Sometimes you just can't I wonder what it is about my brain, because I don't think I've ever drawn a character well after having first drawn them bad. Like, something in that after image is still fucking up whatever I draw instead of them. And that's just something between heaven and earth. That's just something you can't explain with science. Bizarre, bizarre, bizarre. Bass flicker. Unless it's not a bass, maybe it's just a muted guitar. I don't know, dude. Muted, 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 muted. I'll be honest, it kind of looks good when they're just white on gray. And now that I'm gonna add gray here, like, watch the picture start to look garbage. It looks awful. They said it couldn't be done. They said it's a lock. They said it's a dub. But it's fucking ruined now. Ruined. Okay, I mean, look at that. You know, I'm thinking about that sweater, you know? I was about to say that the sweater looks good, bright like that. And it did. But I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Like I said, I was gonna give her a bright shot today. I don't know why. Maybe it's because she fucked. Is that how women work? Can anybody explain? Anybody knows? If you know me, you know that I don't know. What the fuck? I thought I fucking fixed that. I guess I didn't fix it here. Okay. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I wonder what it is about super popular bands and their extremely hit-filled albums. I was gonna say debut albums, but the previous album I played wasn't a debut album. That's not their first. It's not their first. but like it was filled with hits. Like even besides the rap guy hit. And so far here we had like fucking Lacrimosa. We had songs that sound like they're songs by the band. But they don't hit as hard. And that's why they disappeared forever. Well, not forever. They're back, baby! It's just that they're only back for nostalgia reasons. And even then, it's nostalgia for the old album, for the one album. Probably not much else. Right? Whoop, whoop. I'm actually fucking so happy about how I drew the vape machine here. And the hand, of course, obviously it's mostly because the hand. I drew it basically. No, actually, I did have a sketch, I think. Yeah, but even sometimes with a sketch, you just fuck up a hand. This is a decent hand. It's not a particularly hard angle, or I mean, I was drawing. Well, actually, was I drawing a particularly hard angle? The one that I was struggling with tonight. Can my voice go even higher? Can my voice go even higher? Hello? Hello? Sorry, Amy. Sorry. Donk de gonk donk don tip tip. You know what this music reminds me of? Bastion soundtrack. Darren, are you secretly from Evanescence? Only the drums, actually. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Alpha Rock. Alpha. Alpha. There might be a hand here. Eh? Meh. Huh? Woohoo! Yippee! Did you say we're all gravy? Has anybody in pop music rhymed hypnotize with thighs? Because boy, do I have a rhyme to sell you. These songs practically write themselves. Right. This panel is, for whatever reason, slightly shorter. Even though theoretically it might be beneficial to have it be the largest one. Or maybe you have the second one be the largest one because that's the one where the waiting happens. I'm gonna merge these. Last panel, and then we go to bed. I still like the first panel quite a bit. Ain't nobody gotta tune in no more. I know the drill. It's actually awesome how many people actually did come in today. It's gonna be 4. And then who knows? Yuchajda. Yuchajda. I'm not losing mine. I'm just drawing comics. There's a difference. Trust me, I've been doing this for so long. Something's telling me you still don't trust me. I am nearing the end of today's shift. Time to go to bed. Take some rest before. Wait, fuck, actually, oh yeah, tomorrow I have a meeting tomorrow. I'm literally not gonna be able to draw them. I mean, yes, I can still do the same thing I did today. Perhaps, 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 perhaps. Hee-haw! Gotta delete this. I mean, erase this. I mean, clear out this. I mean, get rid of this. I mean, fuck this shit. Fuck it. Get fucked. Fuck you. Let's go. Pants. Phone. Guy. And the fuck? Are we done? Are we done? Are you done? Woohoo! be worth doing this. I think we're done here. Thanks everybody for watching. If you're watching, thank you. If you're not watching, I'm not surprised. I'm not disappointed. Perfect. Oh yeah. I'm gonna export this as a PSD and add it to my thing. Well, actually, yeah. I gotta archive my shit so it doesn't just randomly get lost. Anyway. You get lost. Goodbye. So tomorrow I'm gonna stream early-ish, quite likely. Same as today. I didn't want to stream all the way at 2. I wanted to stream from like 10. I did not get up at 10, dear viewer. You may think me capable of doing such feat. But honestly, I'm not. So that was predictable. So where did I save this shit? No, I think I moved. Okay, I moved it here. I moved it all the way here. Comics, box, Osoha, delete. Because I'm gonna be uploading a new one. Osoha zip, also delete. $126 in here. It is here. Okay. Wait. What am I doing? Fucking compress. Right. So I'm gonna stream as early as possible tomorrow because similar to today, I want to stream multiple times. I mean, I would just stream one mega stream. The thing is that I like to sometimes eat a little food. So I cooked it today and ate half of it, so I still got half left. So tomorrow I don't have to cook. I don't wanna go to school, I just wanna break the rules. And then comics. Anyway, I'm actually signing off. Goodbye. I may stream a lot tomorrow, I may not. I have a meeting, you know how it goes.